Can I meet up with you if I join up in Lebanon and get deployed to Lebanon? I've met up with fans. I've had zero negative interaction so far. I'm a little scared though. Every time I'm scared before I meet them. But I've met up with a bunch of fans before. When I used to live in San Diego, I met 4 fans. Shout out. Shout out. Bro, he hasn't been here in forever. I've met one of my mods. We hung out on the beach, on Newport Beach. Will I host you in my house? I have a wife and kids, so probably not. Sorry. But if you come to Lebanon just to visit, I'll give you the Habibi tour. I'll say that. If you've been following me for a certain amount of time, I guess. Or if I recognize your name in chat. Okay? I'll give you the Habibi tour. We'll have like a nice day where we can eat out at different restaurants. I'm not paying for you though. Okay? Just a heads up. Maybe I'll pay 1 meal, okay? 1 meal I'll pay for you. Maybe 2 meals. But the rest is on you. Not paying for your ticket either. No, I love Lebanon, dude. I love Lebanon. Gotta say the classic line. What other country can you go skiing and swimming in the beach in the same day? The classic Lebanese line. How much meals cost in Lebanon depends on where you are in Lebanon and where you eat. Like my favorite breakfast place, you can get a falafel sandwich for $1. My other favorite breakfast place, you can get a fette for $3.50. If you are in like a very touristic area, you're basically paying the same as Western prices. If you go to a really nice restaurant, it's gonna be way more expensive. Yeah, dude, I've met up with a bunch of fans and EU4 players. A bunch. Okay, I'm not gonna say which Shaddar this was, but when I went to Las Vegas, I met with a guy that I play EU4 multiplayer with back in the day. You guys probably don't know him, and I'm not going to say his name. We went and got food, and while we were ordering food, he said, "No, I'm good. I'm actually on acid right now." Huh? He was very chill, though. Very calm, very normal. He's like, yeah, I watched Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas and I thought it would be a funny idea. It's been pretty fun, honestly. I was like, man, mental game strong. Very, very strong mental game. Is a friend within the room with you right now? No. That wasn't my first time meeting up with him. Actually, he invited me to go to Seattle, and we went to Seattle and we went to a Excision show together. Back when I was like going to EDM shows. You guys know Excision? So I already met up with him and I already hung out with him and his friends, a group of friends. Super amazing guy. And then we both went to Vegas for EDC Las Vegas, and we met up. And we hung out our groups with his group. It was a really funny night. We went afterwards. He's like, oh yeah, I need to go get something for my hotel room. So we went to his hotel room and we get in there and 2 of his lady friends were just in his hotel room watching LCS. Is that what the league finals are called? LCS? They were watching LCS. League, competitive league. And they're like, oh, sorry, I thought you didn't mind. We're using your room because we couldn't find the HDMI port on the PC in our and the TV in our hotel room. He's like, yeah, it's fine. They were watching League of Legends. It was a very funny night that night. A very, very funny night. We had a really good time.
see, dude. The light.
We have been recording. That's our friends. EU4 player. That's not him. That's not him. I'm not gonna show the person. That's not him either. This is the EU bunch of, that's a EU4 player. We're just cool guys. EU4 MP players are just cool guys. This is bringing back some memories. He was using like a 2000 cam. I'm not gonna show more of that. That's kind of private. That's me dancing. Oh, check out those moves. Check out those moves, chat. Check out those moves. Check out those moves. Check out those moves. That's me, chat. And I had a flagpole. We can't see. Oh. Oh. Check out those moves, chat! Check out those moves, chat!
Beautiful!
That's an EU4 player right there. Do you guys see that?
I gotta tell you something.
I can't show this. I can't show this. We did like a 3-week trip. My German friend, who I met through EU4 multiplayer, came to Lebanon. Vibes. That's me and my old Honda Accord. 2-door, chat. 2-door. Habibi driving? Alright, enough of that. You know that voice? Oh man. Alright, okay, let's focus on the game now. Good times. You met a friend from EU4 multiplayer as well? IRL? Alright, where were we? Is that Lebanese Kendrick? No, my German friend kept playing like German rap. And they were all like Middle Eastern guys that were in Germany rapping in German. I wouldn't meet everyone from EU4 multiplayer. There was one guy that lived like 10 minutes away from me and I figured out and I made zero effort to meet up with him and I never wanted to meet up with him. But, you know, I got a good read on who's chill. I got a good read on who's chill, chat. Exactly. Some people are just weirdos. Let's get the music going again. All right, what we're doing, increasing tax base. Some people just have bad vibes, exactly. What about Silesia? Should we conquer it? I think our borders look nicer. Also, this Genoa stuff. Settlement check. We have them in subjects. I think we should still build them though. Look, chat. I learned this. I learned this today. You click this button. Check this out. Check this out. This button used to not be here, but this is on this build. You do this. You click this button. This shows all your markets. This shows all your markets. That shows every single market. Oh yeah, you're right. Settlement, available peasants. It's still the same. See, the allegations of being a lagger are back, Mega Dwarf. What are your thoughts on this, chat, Mr. Chatter? It was only from Mr. Dino I heard these allegations. Where I place my fortresses, use tactical map mode. Light green means 0, but here I built it anyways because it's straight. I think I'm going to build also one on this side too. Tactical map mode. Light green means 0 penalty for attacker. Light green, dark green means +1 penalty for attacker. Beige means +2. Brown means +3. Serbia is now a vassal of Hungary. Interesting. Interesting. Curb stomping is boring. If you think curb stomping is cool, no Lebanon tour for you. He is a player, but I think he joined willingly to be part of Hungary after his run-in with Naples. Because I'm pretty sure he's still a player. Yeah, he is. He joined willingly. He's too afraid of the Turkish threat. Maybe he should be my vassal. Maybe he should be my vassal, chat. Thoughts? All right. We started session around here. This is not exactly triple. But we surpassed Hungary officially. Real competition though. We're half of Mamluks tax base. He's cheating though. He has denial. That's cheat codes. Was it 100? What was my tax base in the start of session? Can someone check? Oh, dude, Italy is a lot of fun. You know, now that we have sailors, it's time to also start building up our navy. We'll make a separate navy. But we should also start building up our ships. barks. We should also start focusing on control as well, not just tax base. Because control is tax base. Control is king. Will you have army quality? Let's figure out together. Let's figure out together how our army quality is going to look like. We greeted though. We didn't rush military stuff. We greeted. But now we're going into military things. That's enough greeting. After we get bureaucracy law, of course. And rag paper, of course. Production methods are insane in this game. Actually, I think we use cloth paper. Maybe we don't get rag paper. No, it's still really good. Rag paper is so much better. We have a lot of mill bonuses. Should we go over them again? Chat? More communalism. I mint high sometimes when I'm in a money crunch. Okay, here's what we have to do as Ottomans. This is a little bit more tough than if we're just playing a normal nation. But as Ottomans, also, do we have all our protected harbors? Protected harbors are important. We're missing protected harbor here. We're also going to need a protected harbor there. What protected harbor do? Harbor capacity. To here. What we have to do as Ottomans, since we're not like a normal nation that has just like land and capital like Hungary, we have to see proximity costs and click to see how we're getting proximity cost. You're going to see that it's coming in through Izmit because it's 100 here. So it's going from Constantinople to the Sea of Marmara to Izmit to here to here. But we can make that better by building a road here. Like this. We need 146 ducats. And then we also want our second navy. We want a galley navy, and then we want a bunch of bark navy. I'm not gonna do patrol missions. I'm just going to micro them myself. Surely this would just be better, but no, probably because of disembark cost. Tunis wants a royal marriage? Yeah, sure. Maritime presence growing greatly, bigly. We always click that option because we want max communalism, which we're almost there. How's our rebellions looking? Let's suppress some rebels a little bit. That's a bug. How's the state satisfaction? Province satisfaction? Kind of bad. Is there a bent to auto stop him from auto transporting? That's a good question. I don't know if there is. Let's do another road. Okay, Aderna. Adren. Okay, is that really the best way? Like that. Like that. Aderna. We should also do a temple check. Yeah, there's a couple temples we can build. Oh, control here is going to be 100. Very nice. We also can build another bay fortress. We should save for that. Would I balance? What would I do to balance it? I'm not really sure yet. We need more playtime. We need more testing. In EU4 multiplayer, even the smallest shitlord could become the strongest nation by the end of the lobby. I don't really think that's the case in EU5. Just because due to the nature of pops. In multiplayer, I'm talking about. In single player, of course, yeah. You can. Obviously. What's good about temples? 5% max control. It's flat control. What's the population like here? Armenian. Should we accept Armenian? I actually don't know what we should accept here. Pontic could be good too. Do Ottomans get events for taking Constantinople? Yeah, and Edirne, if you take Edirne before Constantinople, you get the same event, but for Edirne. Edirne. No slave markets. We should save for next institution for 5% research speed. Save. Increase control, change it. Probably should accept Greek. We can also reduce the Greek population with this. But I want to stack this with assimilation. I want to focus on assimilating and integrating the area around our capital first. No, it's actually very bad. You troll yourself by taking it there first with the control mechanic. Okay, before we embrace Renaissance though, let me build one more Bay Fortress. Oh, actually centralization law first. Centralized bureaucracy. Yeah, if there's less Greeks, they're easier to accept later. If we can make them non-enemy using these guys, but I believe this is 509. Ah. We need Athens. We actually need Athens, unironically. Okay. Well, we know what we need to do. Right, chat? I think the writing is on the wall. He's allied to Castile and Milan. Right. Says we're stronger than Hungary, Croatia, Naples, and Serbia. Crazy. It depends on the situation, Jackson. I used that expand levies 20 times. 2 times. That's 200 troops. My professional army is tiny, but that's going to change very soon. That's going to change very soon. We need to build another Bay Fortress. And increase control cabinet. On Ottomans, it's particularly good because we have this. We have this. Monthly control +5. So it's really good to just keep changing this somewhere. Because look, we increase province control here. The control will drop here, but it's going to drop very slowly compared to when we have it going. Do you have good relations with I do have good relations with Mamluks. Georgia player, no. Kind of not. I already fought Georgia player in a war, but he's protected rest of session. Player had to go. We actually were planning a player war to take this. Tomorrow. Alright. Safe. Is there a player war going on? Oh, there are wars going on. Anglo-Scots War. What happened with the 100 Years' War? They stopped fighting? Egypt-Mancurian War. He's going more south. I don't know. The game is brand new. We have no idea who's a good player and who's not. Increase control now. Ankara. We reduced Diplo spending a little bit. Dude, 1,000 player. Well, there's a cap of 128. But my recommended MP size is less than 25 right now. I haven't seen many multiplayers, but prove me. I'd be love to be proved wrong, but it's like less than 25 seems to be the sweet spot for EU5 multiplayer right now. Reminds me of old EU4 MP lobbies where we'd be like that. Dude, a mosquito bit my hand. That hurts. It itches. Let's compare ourselves to players. Player war. Oh, he got kicked. Poland's scary, dude. Look at this, dude. Bohemia's an insane nation. He's higher tax base than France. Bay Fortress time. Do you have any HRE competition? There was a Bavaria player, but it's Brandenburg, Poland, Hungary. There's a lot of cluster players here. There is a Mainz player. There's also a Holland player, and there's a Netherlands AI. Feels bad, man, for that guy. There was a Georgia player. He'll be back tomorrow. You build up areas with high control early game, pretty much, but you increase your control. You can see what our control looks like now. We have an integration problem as well as Ottomans. Classic Ottoman problems. Okay. I need to... There's a couple things we need to do here. Do Janissaries... The question is, do Janissaries... What goods they need? Just weaponry. Okay. Alright. Cancel this. For now. Cancel this for now. We'll probably cancel more. When do Hussite wars happen, chat? I haven't played Bohemia. Someone chat enlighten us. I'm running out of crown characters. I don't like that. What does that do? What does that do, chat? Push towards naval. Good, good, good. We want to go naval. Okay, what is the next step of our plan? We have 0 allies. How's Bradenburg doing? Not bad. No, no, not war. Economic plan. We're saving for Renaissance. Yeah. Is multiplayer fun like EU4? Chat, what do you think? Yeah, France almost 700 tax base. Konya is a city good. And there's a fort there. That's gonna be a good Bay Fortress location. Player war. Another player war. No, it's not real. He's just going for Bulgaria. I really like Speed 4. But I understand that the players want Speed 3 for wars. I get it. For me, if I was playing the game, I would just play Speed 4. That's it. I think it would be a lot more interesting, a lot more fun. You get more years done. And we're stuck. Is that just me? Nope.
Ist gut.
Okay. Achso. Hast du oder brauchst du?
Ne, er hat noch Autos bezogen.
Passiert bei Mission Icarus left the game.
Icarus ist
Ja, Dreams auch für dich. Wir rehosten.
Also okay.
Is there any reason to embrace the institution early and not just wait for it to spread? Yeah, you get 5% research speed. I'm gonna restart my game. Can't you in Poland just split Hungary? Habibi, no backseating, just a thought. That's how you backseat, chat. You don't just say, do this, do that. You say, hey, have you thought about this? And then you add, I'm not backseating, by the way. That's how you backseat, chat. I don't know if I'm more worried about Papal States than Hungary. I think I could just beat Hungary 1v1. I feel bad killing players, though. Should I feel bad? Should I feel bad? I need to be more ruthless, chat.
Inception, oder?
1389.6.1.
Jetzt ein halbes Jahr fehlt.
Ja,
Den habe ich auch, den Autosave, ja.
ja, also gib mir 20 Sekunden, dann hast du ihn auch. Also das wäre möglich. Beziehungsweise.
Hat jeder sein Spiel neu gestartet?
Ja.
Good call.
Natürlich.
Also haben wir jetzt ein halbes Jahr verloren, oder was?
Nein, können wir nicht.
Okay, gut.
Oh my god.
Can you destroy markets? Yes, but do you want to destroy markets? Don't forget market access. I say this all the time. When I first started playing EU5, I always was like, one big market. Like I was a Vicky brained. One big market, easier to manage. And then I'd delete the market and I'll be like, why am I losing so much money? Because I made one big market. Market access is a thing. No, I'm not worried about killing the Hungary player. I'm worried about killing the Serbia player. Yeah, I restarted my game. Everyone restarted their game, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
It's kind of Tziplays.
I feel the chatter saying that it's too slow, but I think speed 4 is the way, chat.
Falschen reingezogen.
I think speed 4 MP is the way.
Just
Like I said, earlier, I much prefer speed 4 multiplayer, not speed 3. Wait, I have a save. I have a save. You don't need to go. Wait. I have a save.
I already have a save.
Yeah, but you
Okay.
said they 6 months are lost.
No.
I sent him,
Okay.
one which
We already
is
got the
from
new one.
the 1st of
Okay,
February.
perfect. Sorry, I heard it for a second.
Oh yeah, all good.
Yeah, it's totally fine. We said it in German, so you couldn't understand it.
Chat, is it time to do an ad block test?
Not again.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't muted. One minute ads, chat.
Working guy.
Hm?
Wo ist ein Code?
Ah, perfekt. Ja, poste ich.
1. Februar 1390, das passt. First crash in my 54 hours gameplay. Nice.
That's a pretty good record.
Ja.
Dann ist der Bann ja gebrochen, dann kann es ja jetzt öfter passieren.
Oh. Oh.
The first of many.
Uccello del malaugurio.
Gesundheit.
Ja. Bless you.
Das ist wie beim Bier trinken, nach dem ersten Mal.
Do you know why some locations are certain markets despite market attraction? There's 3 things. Why am I like lagging IRL? I think I need a coffee. Should I? Yeah. Real quick. I'm gonna also clean up my desk real quick. Okay, I have my coffee here. I need to rejuice to get energy. Bismillah. Let me add some cold water so I can just chug this. Double shot espresso. High energy. Last 4 hours of today's stream. All right. So when it comes to markets, there are 3 factors that play a role in whether or not it joins another market. All right. So the transportation cost from that location to the market center, market attraction, and then market protection. Market protection doesn't become a thing until the third age. Market access, just think of it this way. Your market access of a location, you time 0. Your market access. So if your market access is 53, 0.53 times that by the tax base of a RGO or the output of a building. Boom, boom, boom. So you don't want one big market. You actually want to have a bunch of medium-sized markets that have good market access across. I like personally having all my locations above 50 market access. 50. I'd say below 50 market access, that's no good. Maybe it's time to make another market. My game Naples crusading. Yeah, my Ayyubids campaign, Poland crusaded Egypt and won and forced him to bankrupt. Oh, Bezed. Carmenid's annexed Teke. How do you create your own market? I'll show you in a second. I'm going to make a market in Konya. I'm going to make a secondary market here. That'll be really good. Yeah, you can see on the map mode, all these dark shade areas, not so good. We want to make another market in Konya. I think we do Renaissance and then make that second market. Because we're also going to have to do some slave trading. It's not what you think. There's something that you got to do. I'll show you guys some tech. That maybe a bunch of you guys already know. But for the chatters that don't know. Maid trading. Managing multiple markets more painful. Don't overstress yourself with pop needs, okay? If you can provide them the need, that's good. But don't overstress yourself on them. Just earn money, dude. This isn't, you're not industrial era, postmodern society where you need to make sure your pops have their burgers and their televisions. No, dude. At the end of the day, this is late medieval, early modern. Peasants don't matter. Fuck their needs, dude. Money is all we need. They know about rice. Am I right, chap? Yeah, you right-click this button right here. You can see it's gonna cost me 600 ducats. Satisfaction is still important. I'm not saying completely ignore it. But like, for example, I can't get pepper, dude. Am I gonna sit here stressing, trying all campaign to get pepper? By the time I get them pepper, they're gonna have 20 other needs. Tobacco, coffee, tea, all these other things that I can't get access to. Right? We can increase our rice trade, though. Yeah, increase the rice trade. Import more rice. Another stronghold city made. Yeah, I think speed 4 is very good for MP. Speed 3 is a bit too slow. It feels like speed 2 EU4 multiplayer. Wow. How's Maritime? Maritime presence looking pretty good. Let's look at control. I have the bugged control map mode. Nope. Let's fund our farming estates. Let's also click this button for the 5% research speed. Okay. So we have cav power queued up, right? I'm gonna redo my advances. We definitely want to go down this tree. Wait. Let's do it like that for now. And the cav power we'll get after, I think. Actually, even before. Wait. How do we do this? There's so many advances I want. our system. Is the market village a good thing to spam? No, it's a very situational building. Very, very situational. Best place to build villages in general is locations that you're never going to upgrade to a town. And you want to have laborers ready. So you have a lot of peasants there and you want laborers to be ready there. Because villages give possible laborers. No. Wait. Okay, cabinet seat. Rural, yeah, rural locations. I'm talking about villages. Rural villages are buildings you build in rural locations. Come on, dude. Load fast. Okay, I need to just do this. More libraries. How's books looking? Scuffed. Scriptorum. Can I eat Bulgaria? I can. Not right now. I need to make right now as much money as possible. It's invading Bulgaria, we could get max money from them. Here we go. This is multiplayer with other players? Yeah, we have 21 players. Marketplaces and libraries again. So no, questions are allowed. Questions are allowed. Am I control max? No. We still have a long way to go. Okay, we have natural... okay, we're surpassing Greek tradition by quite a bit now. You probably need to increase your Diplo spending, if that's your problem. Speaking of Diplo spending, I'm going to decrease mine. So I can get more money. Also decrease my stability spending. To like 0.25. We'll just keep it at 0.25. More scriptorums. House paper. What the hell? My heir is bald. How's paper? Any more temples? No. Click this. Paper seems doing very fine. Let me increase the wool here. Nope, can't be increased. Dyes increase here. And also one more tool workshop. Here. Actually not here. Here. Are these airs better? Not that great. Can change the integration of this province at 100. More boats. Another marketplace. Let's import some sturdy grains. More scriptorums. Irrigation here. Irrigation here. Lumber here. Siberian? Huh? How do I make a neighbor unrival me? I'm not really sure. Anyone in chat can answer that guy, help that guy? Yep, more communalism. Paper. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save for invite Turkish migration. Do I change employment systems? Yes, I do. I change to infrastructure, then most profitable first. Yeah, you can do that with the... He just said you can do it via war. If you hit this, historical subjects. Oh yeah, dude. Maybe it's time to do this. Is it time to do this? I think it's time to do this. Create a new market. Alright, new market in Konya time. How's books? Doing good. Library time. Another library here. More marketplaces. So market warehouse. Maritime presence. It's growing. Konya market established. Alright, here's what we do with this. We also should check for another town over here. Maybe Bozen? No, that's wool. Legumes? Alright, this is a good spot for a town. Okay. So with Konya established, here's what we're gonna do. Okay? We're gonna do something a bit interesting. We're gonna send slaves. We're gonna send slaves here. Nope, not that trade. We're gonna send slaves here. Okay, 1.3, remember that number. And then we're gonna go from here. We're going to reduce some of our bad trades. No. Slaves here. Alright, so we're gonna send slaves back and forth, okay? The reason why we're doing this is so slaves go to the places they're needed. And fill up RGOs. So we're just trading slaves between both markets. Make a town here. Even if it's a bad trade. Okay. I'm gonna do more
Hey.
marketplaces. What's up?
Habibi, do you know how to deal with starving provinces?
You probably
like
need
the island?
granaries. Oh, you need more food. The
Because I'm
islands-
importing as much as like the market allows, but I
You need food
physically can't.
storages. You need food storages. If it's not
On the island?
yeah. So there's villages that increase food storages. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Fishing villages, stuff like that. But keep in mind, if the village is unprofitable, you're gonna have to subsidize it.
Mm-hmm. Local food capacity. I see. Okay, thanks very much.
You're welcome. All right, so that's gonna spread out our slaves. Good. Oh, wharf check. Wharf check. And then dock check next. Sorry. I'm focused. I'm focused. More marketplaces. More money. Sorry about the leg shake. Temple check. And our subject. Crown. Crown. More marketplaces. Look at all our RGOs. Slaves should start coming here. They are. Good. That's what we want. That's why we're doing this slave trade like this. Might be even worth doing some back and forth here, but maybe not. Let's make sure they're equal though. This is 1.3. 1.3, good. Yeah, I disabled NVIDIA broadcast because it lowers my performance in EU5. I don't know why. Anyone have any ideas why? Alright, now we save. Lol, what's going on there? There's no entrepot. Well, we don't even have that building unlocked. It's almost armory time as well. We can build another bay fortress. Where? Wait, VODs do exist. I do have VODs up. Yeah. Ah, sorry. I'm sorry with the leg shake. I'm gonna stop. I'm just thinking right now. We're giga scaling, dude. Where can I build a bay fortress? Where? Ooh, Sivas. Another bay fortress? So the slaves will go where they're needed. Now we don't have to worry about that. That's how you get slaves to go where you need them. You can see now I'm actually getting like a proper distribution of slaves. Can I just look up slaves? Yeah. Okay, how much does this action cost? 546. Let's see if he keeps the border agreement. If he doesn't, that would make things interesting. Yeah, you can do that, Joe, bro. Exactly. You just trade slaves back and forth. They go where they're needed based off of RGO or building needs. One more RGO expansion. We don't have to worry about pop promotion speed. We just need to send slaves there. I'm not sure what's gonna happen here. Can I bring back the gifted subs for an MP nation? Depends on what nation. I don't know, what are you thinking? Markets are not made instantly. Serbia? Knights gameplay? I already planned for single player, but for multiplayer, that seems so cursed. How do I prefer, I would like EU5 multiplayer more if we could speed 4 more. Yeah, Portugal took Cyprus. He's accepting the culture and sending them to colonies. Apparently there's some deal with Mamluks there. I have a noise gate. Are you still hearing my leg shake? I stopped leg shaking. Hydration check? Who leg shakes anyway? Japan playthrough when? Some point. Leg shaking is bad for you? And someone just left the game. Pope is in Athens, yeah. Now we gotta wait. Patience. Colonies with players are insane. Is gifting for Serbia okay, Habibi? Yeah, go for it. 10 gift subs. Wait. Wait. No. Don't give subs. Don't give subs. You already did. Stop. You already did. You want me to play Serbia? I'll put it on the list. I never played Akil Uni or Horde in EU4. Serbia. How important characters? Very important. I can also just not shake my leg and it'll be fine. Adult. Let's marry off our characters. Adult. Available marriage. What's up with this guy, man? How you get more manpower cap? You need professional armies and you need armories. Which we're about to do right here. Live demonstration. Just for you, Mr. Chatter. 5 gift subs. Thank you, dude. You didn't have to do that. You already gifted subs and I never played it in EU4 MP. Yes, wave of innovation. Let's go. I need the tech. I need the tech. You know, actually, this would be a very good time to do this. Change societal value, innovative. Yes, we can get to 72. Back to marrying characters. Adult. Crown. Available marriage.
Hello, Habibi.
Hello.
I have a question. Do you mind if I attack Venice for fuck, I forgot the name. Candia, the subject in the Mediterranean islands.
I would mind. Who are you?
Mamluks.
Oh. I mean, yeah, go for it. Sure.
Because he has shitty last age ships and I have a brand new fleet of early Karaks. I think I can just brush his navy and take the island.
Yeah, go for it.
Or at least I hope so.
All you men.
Okay, nice. If I do a religious war against him, I need to take Venice itself, right?
The CB? Is that what it says is the war goal? I thought it would show superiority.
Okay, I can make a CB against Crete. Then it's take Crete. Okay, nice. So... Okay, then I'm gonna do that and see how it goes. Does he have outlets? Adams. Subjects.
I must scale, I must scale. Yeah, look, his name is Seyfedsky. Seyfedsky. People are scared of me, chat. Another stronghold city established. Alright, we gotta do this, actually not yet. Yeah, we should.
Oh, and I now annexed most of the Levant. Would you destroy the market there, or would you keep it?
Oh, for sure keep it, for sure.
Because the control is going quite good. Like I have 60 control in Akka.
Yeah, it's a harbor, it's a very good natural harbor.
Yes.
In Akka.
So you would keep the market there and not unite the markets.
No, don't unite markets, it's bad.
Okay.
You want the
because my
explanation why, or?
My market is slowly going up there.
Because of market access. Look, those locations that you have that are part of Alexandria have a market access of 52. While the ones that are nearby have a market access of like 90 or 80.
Mm-hmm. So I will keep the market there, but should I switch the market capital from the inland location to a coast location, or what would you say?
I think it's fine there. Damascus is really good. Plus, it's a holy city for you.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Same with Jerusalem. Chad, that's evil. Giving him bad advice on purpose. That's evil. People do that sometimes in EU4 multiplayer back in the day.
Oh, and I think there's a bug. If you declare war on someone in the screen, it doesn't show the ships and levies, so you have to hover over it so you can see the army size.
Oh. You can report bugs in the player resource thing that I posted. There's a thread. There's a category. You can post bugs in the player resource link that I linked to you guys. And there's a thread, forum, like a page called report bugs. You can put it in there. Yeah, that's the best way to do it.
Nice. My heir is a prodigy. Ability increased during education plus 1.5.
It's Giga.
He's 8 and he has 52 martial. Would you like another royal marriage?
Yeah, for sure. Send it.
I mean, he is 16, but
I like it. More prestige for both of us.
She can teach him. Ooh. How do I upgrade my troops? Oh, I need manpower, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I spent all my manpower. I built too many ships and army. And I don't have manpower.
This character kind of looks like me, chat. He has no manpower, chat. Now's our time. No. We're about to build a big army, and then we'll do a player war. We want to do a player war. We got 3 hours left, but we need more speed. We need more speed. Muslim characters can have 4 wives. Okay, it's time to do this. Increase control here. Okay. How's maritime presence looking? Very good. How do you get a mistress to Catholic nation? Not sure. Navy's getting stronger. Flashbang. Why do I have so many vassals? Because funny car in the background, man, said it's good. Average generalist video. Hey guys, vroom! Sorry about the car in the background. And while I'm explaining that, a car is of course gonna be in the background. The very loud car in the background. I love generalist, dude. I watch his Vic 3 videos, and now he's making EU5 videos. Giga. No, they're really good early game. You don't want to use them into the mid and late game. Is there any point light ships? Light ships give more maritime presence than heavy ships per boat. He lives next to your average Californian main road. People drive fast in California. But you know, when everything is an hour car drive away, you know, you gotta drive fast. I'm Machiavelli. Thank you for the sub, dude. Is there a player map mode? Yeah, there is, right here. Georgia player is gone for the rest of this session, but he'll be back tomorrow. Anyone playing Asia? No. But if a player dies, they'll just get reseated. I shouldn't care, yeah. You just go get reseated. VOD music? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna have to do this. EU5. Test. Okay. Add. Let me know if there's like a staticky noise. Discord. Audio. Existing. Music. Mamluks, are you still in here? Mamluk? Shaddar? I'm getting Donowald right now. How's music level? If you hear static, let me know. Here's the ad block test. If you don't want to test your ad block, subscribe, chat. Ad block test, here we go. Converting is much easier in EU5. Passed, lul. Let me know in chat if you passed, just so I know. I'm doing a study for my thesis. Alright. Right, Sloba? Alright. So we assimilate here, Turkish, right here. And then we do the action. Invite Turkic. Where's the Turks in chat? Turks in chat, let's go. I need you to move to Biga chat. Alright, all Turks in chat ready? Let's go. Come. Everyone come. We need to live here. We need to be more than the Greeks. So here's what I did. I increased control. I'm assimilating, and then I stack on top of that the invite Turkic migration. Now you can see we're getting 82 Turks here a month. We need to outnumber the Greeks. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I waited until I had more culture influence than Greek. 20 gift subs, Sloba. Dude, you should be happy that I'm going to play Serbia in EU5 MP. It's on the list. Thank you for the 20 gift subs, dude. Thank you, man. Habib al-Alb. 20 people now don't need to test their ad block. I need Mamluks to talk if he's here. Mamluks?
Yeah, sure.
Wait. Talk real quick. Talk real quick if you can. Test.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just checking your audio level compared to mine. All right, thank you.
Okay. Yeah, I was muted. So.
More libraries. Click this button. Library. How's my literacy looking like? Look at that Pope literacy. What's going on in Castile? Not my problem. It's almost armory time building. So I'm gonna need gunsmith. I need to cancel all these techs again. They didn't make a claim. Ha! He's trying to be sneaky. You know what the Venice player is trying to do, chat? Whatever you do, do not let Venice build in you, okay?
Okay.
Alright? He's trying to be sneaky.
How can I see that?
Just do right click on him, diplomatic options, economic, block building in our territory.
Okay.
Good. Awesome. Yeah, you know why I realized he was gonna do that is because he's trying to give me things like military access for free. So my opinion of him improves and he can build in my territory. Nuh-uh.
Oh, okay.
Not right now. More centralization. How's centralization going? We're pushing towards centralization. Good. But I think it's time for this. So this can just not pass. It's fine. Unless I get some like thing for it. What's building me do? He will build trade posts to steal my trade. How many boats does Naples have? Karasi? Oh! Oh, that's so big, that's so big, that's so big. to call my levies.
Hello.
Hello.
Mamluks.
Yes.
Spain wants to know, like, what's your deal with Morocco?
We have a defensive league
Yeah.
because he attacked Morocco several times.
We didn't attack Morocco. Morocco attacked Mali and we intervened. That's not the same thing.
He intervened day one in his day one war. So that's exactly that.
Nah.
Yeah, he did.
We're good guys. We didn't do anything.
I mean, you didn't, but Spain did.
I joined. I joined too. But yeah. Yeah, no, don't worry about it.
Do you want to attack him or what?
It's just the fact that he's colonizing and we don't like that. That's like more the issue we have with him.
Yeah, well,
Because
you
he's
don't want him to colonize or what?
Yeah, we basically just don't want him to colonize because he's ahead of us. And also, if he, like, Mali is clay that we kind of wanted both, so it's just, we don't really want him to expand to there. It's more like...
Well, you can colonize somewhere else in the EU world, right?
Not really, I don't have that many pops.
But
Again, that's why the whole Cyprus thing exists in the first place. How many pops do you have total, actually? Oh, you have 5.6 million, what the fuck?
5.6 million, yes.
I have 1 million total, and that's including Cyprus, so it's more like 900k. Alright, well, great speaking.
Yeah, have fun.
Oh. Oh. Is that updated number? Is that the updated number, chat? Or do we have to wait the month tick? Can you skip one song? You want this song to get skipped? Here you go. Hungary did lose the war to Poland, yeah. Country. How do I check GP list? I'll show you when we get in. What's better, fiefdoms or vassals? Vassals will help you prestige farm. Fiefdoms cannot join the independence movement and use your leader. But they still can get independence through war if they're stronger. Hegemonies are age 3. Oh yeah, Venice is a player. Good luck with that war. I don't want to call levies. Am I greeting too hard? Oh, we just won navally. Let's go heal. Armory time. What are we missing? Oh yeah, we have no... I forgot. They're Greek. Okay. Alright, I should stop greeting and I should raise some levies. Reason why I don't want to call levies because of food and RGO production. We can build the armory in Ankara. Here. We can build armories here. I need the locations to have my primary or accepted pops, but we just realized Karasi, in 50 years we can improve culture opinion again. I think we're gonna accept Greek soon-ish. We just need to convert more Greeks and then we'll accept them. Let's make a town somewhere here. Not here. There's maybe. Here, yes. Biga should be a town. This could be a town as well. Oh, this is going to be Turkish very soon. The less Greeks there are, the cheaper this will be as well. Depends on the good. Legumes, pretty bad RGO. Good for cities. Sand. You can build a building for sand. Sand pits. Can you see anywhere when a town is able to become a city, or do you have to check manually? You have to check manually, but you can just see the pop map mode. No, I'll still assimilate. Make more, and also there'll be auto assimilation. Plus, more Greeks, the cheaper it is. Means more pops we can accept. Also will help with pop satisfaction quite a bit, accepting. Yes, it will still auto-assimilate if you accept. Because integrated, like you can see here, it's auto-assimilating. There's no real deal with them. I could make them a vassal at some point. And then we could use them to improve Armenian culture opinion. It's actually a really good idea. Do you think these guys will just ask to become their vassal? Interesting. We'll expand it to them next. Yeah, I'm raiding for slaves. Every time I occupy, I get more slaves. Armories. Control's very bad here, though. That's not the end of the world. Really like that last song. People watching the VOD going, how bad would it be to accept Greek? Let's see. 2. I might just do it. I'm over culture capacity. Efficiency of cabin minus 0.99. But then watch this. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. We're gonna accept the Greeks. Boom. Control's about to go crazy. Which also means I can build more armories. Boom. 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 Slave raiding Moldova. Should I force religion and culture on vassals or focus on annex? Both. Both. Greeks, you're accepted here. Greeks. Also, it's gonna help a lot with satisfaction. Still, the intolerance is a pretty bad. Is that 0? Nice. Oof, control's gonna look so nice. Yep. Gonna go for the stability here. But that's maxed out. Back to integration. Alright, this land over here we give to this vassal. Wait, can we farm him for a little bit of money? You know, he's broke. Seed province. And then you. Seed province. Lower diplomatic spending. I just made a big whoopsie? No, I didn't. Okay. Good. Town cost. We need more lumber, chat. Sawmills to increase lumber output. And lumber RGO. We want to tank lumber cost. So we get the max minus 33 from building. Look, this line's gonna just go giga up. Is the invite Turkic thing over? Culture intermixing? Ooh. They're just gonna turn Turk faster now. By accepting them. Is Venice building in me? Well, just to be sure. Block building in our territory. Seems I'm only 26. No, I'm actually 29. You made him a vassal. It's a player vassal. What nation do I think it starts at start? Mamluks, for sure. Look at that. Control looking actually kind of good. How's maritime presence? Also going up. More barks. Wait. Like that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. More lumber. Go up, go up, go up. We want to do a player war by the end of the session. Maybe even 2. But we need speed. No player wars? What is he fighting now? Rebellions. Bulgarian patriots will uprise, but that will be good. Trust. You can build one building in rural locations and towns, and you can build 2 in cities. And then there's also a building in Age of Discovery called Construction Sector. Or Center. Sorry, that lets you build by +1. And you can stack those. Oh, Tommy K. What's up, dude? Look at that. And then let's also build more boats for maritime presence. We are getting the pieces together to get ready for player wars. Because we want to do player wars. This is unacceptable. But I also want this province. Maybe they'll do diplomacy though. I need speed 4, chat.
Als das so weit hoch
Hello.
ist, sag mir einfach Bescheid.
Das geht, das geht nicht, solange
Do you think-
Russlands
Ottomans.
Do you think we could try speed 4 or no?
Speed 4, we can
During
try,
the
yeah.
war with you?
I mean,
Yeah, we
let's
can try.
Oh, we'll close. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm playing in a German MP. Everyone's German. Okay, we're almost max communalism. Let's go. And Janissary barracks time. Janissary Barracks time, chat. Expensive building, but gives 25 monthly manpower, while the army only gives plus 10. So, oh. Okay, I can take blame on that one.
Yeah, okay, all good, all good. Happens, happens.
But who was it?
Serbia.
Toran. Yeah.
Please help. That happened to me too. They just don't cross the strait sometimes. Please help, he said. Zoran Mamdani? Pog, dude. Zoran Mamdani. Yeah, shouldn't you be focusing on some New York things? I know you're not in office yet. Dude, I'm really enjoying watching Tommy K EU5 streams. People in his chat need to stop giving bad advice, though. It triggers me so much. People in Tommy's chat will be giving him the worst advice, backseating. And then Tommy doesn't know what's the good advice or the bad advice, because there's like 90% bad advice. Tabush. I need like a turban, bro. Look at that. Chat like this. How does this look, chat? This is my prayer mat. Yes. And then every time when our rulers get bigger, we need to make ours bigger. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Look at our tax base, chat. Yes. All right, then we check proximity to capital, check the location. Okay, do we have a road from here to here? We do. Do we have a bridge? Bridge check, bridge check. Boom, 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 boom. Proximity to capital is looking really nice, actually. Especially with Greek accepted now. Look at that. Yeah, teach me a random fact about the Ottomans. Let's do some diplomacy. Okay.
Hello.
The Beylik of the Ottomans has returned.
Oh, what does that mean?
Give me Central Macedonia.
Central Macedonia.
The province of Central Macedonia belongs to your vassal. I need to connect Ottoman lands. I must connect Ottoman lands and territories.
No, you must not. This is mine by birthright, I think. Let me have a look. I have to see what region you're talking about. Lower Macedonia?
Yes, Central Macedonia, Central.
Central. Oh. Okay, that belongs to Serbia. Is this right to own this region? I cannot give it to you. We fought for this territory. It should belong to us.
I see. I respect your decision. It's war. War. The big player war just started. That's why we're on speed 2. Where is it? This. We're gonna need to build forts here. We need Janissary barracks as well. Let's lower our diplomatic spending a little bit more. Lower our stability investment a little bit more. We need money for our war machine. Pops. Game is saying that I'm slightly stronger as it is now. But we don't have our Janissary guards yet. Yeah, we should go all mill now. We still need advances, and we need Janissary barracks. Manpower going crazy though. Need to also upgrade these at least until this tech war. We're also gonna need castles. Use the tactical map mode. That's a +1. That's a +3. What is this song, chat? Are we still yeah, culture into mixing. Dude, we turned this Turkish so fast. Oh my god. Just combining those 3 actions. No, I'm gonna just keep the Bulgarian land. I don't want a vassal feud anymore. We can project control pretty well now. Where's our proximity cost advance? I know we have one as Ottomans. Proximity. Is in this age? Proximity. Yeah, minus 10%. It's locked behind New World though.
Hey.
Hello.
I wanted to ask, is it normal, like how is it calculated, like the amount of months it takes to prepare for an exploration?
You have exploration. I don't know actually. You just need the resources. Do you have all the resources?
I do. No, it's just that I have the resources, I clicked it, it's just that it takes 10,000 days to prepare for it.
I guess it's gonna just take 10,000 days.
It is what it is.
Sometimes the tooltip is wrong though.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, no, I just wanted to know.
Just make sure you have all the goods in there. We'll go.
Okay. Oh, I didn't know it takes goods. What does it take? Lumber, tools, naval. Okay. Thanks for the heads up.
No problem. Janissary barracks time. We need the Janissaries. Let's go back to chill music so it times well. I'm going back to this. We're in peacetime, and then we'll turn back to the war music and wartime. We could colonize. Not really thinking that far ahead. Anyone can colonize in this game. How does current country work? Come back to stream on Monday. I'm gonna be doing current country in my AUBIDS run live on Monday. I want to finish the AUBIDS run on Monday and Tuesday so we can do another run. We're very close to reaching our goal in that campaign. I started as AUBIDS and I'm doing basically the EU4 achievement, Salahuddin's Legacy. What's our strength level compared to Mamluks? Dude, we're almost close to him. Interesting. He has a bigger professional army though, but that makes sense. He's Mamluks. My professional army kicks in now. More Janissary barracks. How's maritime presence? Oh, it's almost 100. That's gonna increase control so much, dude. Those are 2 players. The real question is, what is my... I'm at 278, 492, 221, 1000. Oh my god, Bohemia moment. Did they lose? England lost. 100 Years War moment. I think there might be another war. Who knows? Genoa stealing maritime presence? Oh, you mean those locations. They're barely doing nothing. Janissary barracks. We do it by the amount of slaves we have. How much over culture capacity are we? Pretty badly still. We're still doing slave things. Oh, our slave thing got cancelled. Slaves here. Reduce the amount though. Fill our treasury. Another Janissary barracks. There we go. Huh? Chat, your questions get harder every day. I love you guys, but what? That question. How do you get Diplo range American countries called culture people? What? Are we still a cultural intermixing? Yeah, we are. I want to make Biga a town. Starting to get late. Armories as well. Why are we having issues here? Firearms, yeah. That's why we need this gunsmith. Okay. Yeah, that can happen. If your estates are broke, you have no loans, and you'll just one event could bankrupt you. You have to play it like it's Crusader Kings, but even then you don't have bankruptcies. Still gotta keep increasing our tax base, even if we're going to war. How's proximity getting calculated from here? Through C, so that road won't do anything. Diplomatic spending reduction just a little bit more. Any way I can fix it, make your estates get more money, keep building. Do more trade. Trade is like the early game, the biggest way to make estates get more money. You can see big trade income. Is it a bug or I'm doing something wrong? You're just unlucky guy. Have you tried getting more luck? Janissaries unlocked. Does trade ever fall off? No, it actually gets even higher. The luck DLC? Buying this DLC will increase your luck by 10%. Alright, whoa, what is going on? Yeah, we need gunpowder. We need gunpowder. Gunsmiths. Almost have it. More marketplaces. How's lumber cost? Lumber. We need to increase lumber more. Can you ever have too many marketplaces? Yes. When you stop having like good trades, that means too many marketplaces. I'm kind of almost reaching that point. We need to open more loot crates. Some more EU5 loot crates. We can have 2 Janissary guards. Need more lumber. You know what? Ship in more slaves. More slaves. No, there isn't automation options for buildings. More marketplaces and ship more slaves in. I mean, I'll do that. 15 research speed. Let's go. 15. Okay. I have to take some loans, but we'll just pay them off. I automate buildings late game and single player runs, but you just build buildings on top of the automation. Yeah. That's what you do. You turn on automation, and building automation focuses, it's not like trade automation where it just focuses profit, it focuses pop needs. Yeah, no, I definitely, whenever I reach 1600, I automate buildings and RGOs, and then I just do my own building micro on top of it, because you just earn so much money by that phase. More slaves. Bring in more slaves. We're basically just like shipping in slaves, and then we're just making things that they're needed for, so it stays profitable. Like a Janissary barracks, but let's pay off our debt. Just one Janissary barracks in Constantinople so it grows. Are we still cultural intermixing here? Yeah, we are. It's all Turkish now. Oh my god. I'm gonna start assimilating here. More Turks there are in our country, less Greeks there are, cheaper it is to accept Greek. Istanbul, I'm pretty sure it was named Istanbul officially after this time period, no? Wasn't that like from Ataturk? Would you rather convert Bulgaria? Low control, and right now I'm over my culture capacity. Is up. Yeah, Hungary, OP. Control impacts assimilation. Yeah, we're over our culture capacity limit right now. More Turks in our nation, less Greek. Okay, more Turks we have in our nation, less Greeks there are in the world, the cheaper it is to accept them. Also, as soon as we can, we will ask to improve culture opinion again, which won't be until 1445. So we'll keep this vassal around as much as I want to integrate them. This vassal's taking forever, but he's huge. Karmenids, it's 600k pops. Keep integrating provinces. What's the control like here? It's still decent, even though it's not integrated. Almost max communalism. Are we gonna have control? Yeah, pretty good. We need to increase maritime presence all through here eventually. It's gonna take some time. 300, we just broke the 300 tax base mark. We've tripled our tax base before 1400, chat. We did it. Is it worth building towns? Yes. Where? Situational. They are all Turkish here, so we will have control. You will see it will kind of look like this. Admar. Give it some month ticks, Fangle. It's not like automatic. Hungary is up. Hungary is an op. How did you know? Really, Aladdin? Okay, more scriptorums. I'm doing the leg shake again, my bad. More innovative progress? Yes, sir. Oh, you're saying must be so fun. Okay. Are slaves coming here? They should be. Do papal states still exist if they lose all their lands? They can respawn again. West of Anatolia? Oh, it's Genoa. One more Janissary guards. Alright, slaves are coming in. Slaves are coming in. We need more. For Janissary barracks, we need more. What happens to all the clergy tax? I don't tax clergy. For more progress, research speed. What do we have coming up? Bulgarian rebels. We can deal with those, no problem. And why did you guys go in there? Can't you raid for slaves? Yeah, but I have to be at war. What happens to their tax? They just use it. Makes your clergy money. Something good here. Expand our armories is great. Conduct a census also great. That's a silk location. Don't want to do that. Conduct census. It's not gonna pass, but it's fine. We're gonna do it for the 6 months of pop growth. More libraries. More slaves. Can I show markets around Europe? Sure. This is mine. 1,400, 500, 600, 187, 3,200, 1,500, 1,100, 2,700, 988, 600, 600, 854, 1,000, 2,200. What are we at? 1,500. Not bad. Konya, 229. What's Alexandria look like? I'm scared to look. Oh. Comparable. Are there extraterritorial nations? Yeah. In the game, no. Players? That seems like kind of like an exploit. I don't want to do any like exploity things in MP. Like we learned about an exploit yesterday. We're not doing that. Gunsmith almost there? Sure. Yeah, right. More slaves? Trebizond? Sure. Will there ever be extraterritorial? I don't mind. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. Don't you guys think? Right. Banking nations, Japanese clans, stuff like that. Wait. Oh. Osman Bey's dream. As the story goes, one starlit night long ago, when he was staying at the camp of the wise Sayyid Adabali, Osman Bey received a dream full of portents. He dreamt that his descendants would conquer much of the world, with Constantinia as their greatest prize. Though we cannot determine the source of the story, it has started to spread both in our courts and elsewhere. We feel so inspired. This one gives burger trades. We feel so inspired. Chat! Look at our character! Dude, our next character is gonna be such a downgrade. It's actually gonna negatively impact us so much. Oh my god, dude. I hate him. But look at this guy. 100, 100, 100. He's Midas touch too. What's my prosperity look like? Nice. I'm gonna do the stability now. We're at max communalism. More stability. My vassals will become fiefdoms. I'm at almost 2 monthly research progress, but I could have went more jurisprudence. I need more Janissary barrackses. And another castle. Castle here, castle here, castle here, Castle here. Castle here. Anyone dropped out? A couple people did. For some are left for just the session. We need more Mediterranean galleys. Oh, actually, we need more gunsmiths. That's what we need. So we stop having issues. More slaves. Croatia's a vassal of Venice, yeah. Look at our max manpower now. Woo. Our army is gonna be pure Janissary guards and cav. That's it. Wait. Go like this. Then go down this. This is sailors. Hello.
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 This is kind of ominous. We would have a bit of a proposition for you, Habibi.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know Mamluks is in a defensive league with Morocco, right?
Yeah.
You wouldn't be interested in fighting Mamluks with us, right?
No, not right now. I have other sites, other targets in my sights.
Hmm.
Sorry,
That's
guys.
unfortunate.
Maybe next session, though.
Yeah, because I don't think we can beat Morocco and Mamluks together.
Sorry, guys. There's a player rule: no heathen heretic alliances until Age of Reformation.
Wait, actually?
No, no, that's like an old EU4 MP rule in like the 1444 lobbies. It's like unless you have humanist ideas, you cannot do heathen alliances. Or, or you think that's a good idea?
It's kind of cool. Like there's kind of a
Maybe.
LARP aspect to it. Like it's really stupid, but like I think it can make the early game a bit more interesting. But I mean, in EU4, it's like it's not that big of a like to the Age of Reformation. Like it's what 100 years, not even. Way less. In EU5, that's like 2 sessions.
This is our timing, chat. This is our timing. Please, please, we reach the session. End of like, I hope by like it, maybe like a.
Inshallah.
We want this so badly, dude. That's our timing.
Hello, baby.
Hello.
I have a question concerning the Mamluks. How do I upgrade my Mamluks to reformed Mamluks? Because when I do the upgrade button, it says there are no units that can be upgraded.
I think you might have to delete and rebuild.
Oh, come on. That's annoying.
Yeah. Report the bug. Report the bug.
Okay, I will.
Thank you.
Alrighty. I think I'll eat a crusade soon.
They're trying to get me against them, but I think I'm going to trigger a crusade. I'm going against Hungary-Serbia, and then potentially the Pope might join too.
Okay.
So I want to try going alone, and then if I lose, we can go together maybe next session.
Yeah, because Castile and Portugal are antagonistic against me, even
Yeah.
though I was friendly to Portugal all game long. I don't know. I even gifted him this island here, and now they're teaming up together. Like, they want to do a crusade against me, so I don't know. Okay, so I have to delete the army and then rebuild it. Can I upgrade my armored horsemen to something?
Armored horsemen, heavy cavalrymen.
Okay.
More. Oh yeah, great powers. You go here and then you do this, but it only shows nations that you can see. Right now, Bohemia's one. Egypt, France, Delhi, Mali, Anglia, Castile, Papal States, Trebizond, Ethiopia, Kanem, Buru Empire, Sultan of Delhi, Poland, Morocco, then me. We need more Janissary barrackses. Depends on your nation. More jurisprudence, more research speed. How much do I automate? I just automate some of my trades. You can see these are all manual trades. These are automatic. I don't care if this is not a profitable trade. We still do it. I need slaves for my Janissary barracks. England? That sounds pretty good. I don't really know what's like good markers to hit yet. Not like EU4 where I knew that stuff, but I had way more hours in EU4. Okay. A Bay Castle requirement. It needs to be a city. It needs to have a fort. And that's pretty much it. And not your capital. And I think in Anatolia. Yeah. What do they actually do? A Bay Fortress? Here, I'll show you what it does. A Bay Fortress gives 10 monthly manpower, fort defense 25, local crown power 25, and they give control. You can see here, this Bay Fortress is giving... where's the modifier? It's supposed to show here. Is it not working? But if they get sieged, maybe over here. If they get sieged, you get a bad event. Yeah, Stronghold City. Yeah, Navy is really powerful. Janissary Barracks. I don't care if this is not the best spot. The slaves will come in. What do my pops need? Wheat. How many people live in Constantinople? 200K. Okay, save to make Biga town. Masonry is not as tanked as I would like it to be. Another masonry here. Dude, I really like this song. Britain's war against Hungary. This could be a... I don't know if it will even happen today. We're playing speed 3, not speed 4. So it could be beginning of tomorrow's session. I'm already integrating the Anatolian Beyliks. I started with Karamanids. Can these Bulgarians uprise already? Okay, they are. Good. Could use them to farm money. Here's the Ottoman playlist I'm using. If chat has another Ottoman playlist, we can use it as well. We can play any music we want. I did the audio splitter thing, so VOD doesn't have sound music. They're hearing nothing right now. Just play your own Ottoman theme music, chat. VOD watchers. Sorry. More armories. A couple more marketplaces. Bailiff could be good here. Alright, I was supposed to save for making Biga a town. How many people died in your lobby through the plague? I forget how many it was total. Nice. Do you think the Black Death mechanic is unnecessary? No, it's cool. I like the Black Death. I think it's cool. What do you mean it's unnecessary? Like you're just too attached to your pops, dude. Don't be attached to them. They're meant to die for you. And if they die to a plague, they die in war, or they die doing whatever, starving, doesn't matter, man. Your pops are meant to die for you. You're the ruler, not them. Let's assimilate more. Actually, you know what? I want to convert. Let's do like the max Diplo spending I need. Without disloyal vassals. I think we can build another Janissary Guard. No, not yet. We need more Janissary barrackses. The reason why I said Bulgarian patriots are good is because we can farm them for slaves. Alright, look. This is a revolt, right? And I need slaves for my Janissary barracks, right? Well, you guys revolted. Time to become slaves. Patriot rebellions? Kind of low-key good. Oh yeah, Biga town. I forgot. Again. Increase diplomatic spending a little bit until they're loyal. It's just Epirus, it's fine. I want to convert provinces. Convert province, Sunni, like here for pop. It's bad for taxes, but for pop satisfaction. Just a little bit of conversions. And then the best part, chat. I think Hungary will call in the Pope. I think this is not going to be... That's why I want to get everything ready. I think this is going to be a very tough war. Christianity is my enemy. Biga, what am I doing? ADHD braining. I'm gonna go humanist. Was that, did I see that right? Kakos? Yeah, but here's the another thing. You can use Patriot rebellions to farm money. Boom. Which modifier? That doesn't seem right. Wait, what? The in-game chat good? Yeah, it's fine. I don't check it. I don't want to click any sliders. It says Ottoman Imperial Anthem. Yeah, that's the right income. Is becoming a sultanate not worth it? We will just become an empire when we complete this. You don't want to rush Rise of Turks, because then you can get your decadence disaster, the fall of an empire. You want to make sure you have good control, you have most of your pops are tolerated at least. Right. Did my castles get deleted? Okay, that's not good. Biga. You get it through event. If not, report the bug. Any good works of art buffs? I don't think we have. Let's No, it's not good to make one big market. It's not good to make one big market. Okay, Biga upgrade. It might, if you're coming from Victoria, you might be thinking, I just want one big market. It's easier to manage. You don't want to do that in EU5. I mean, Tomoyachi, you have to see if it works. Magnum Opus. The Hagia Sophia. Should I put my capital in my most profitable market? Your capital should be in a location that will project control well. Usually that's a coastal location. Levies have a restoration period, yes. If they die, you have like a restoration period. Can you see a number anywhere? Not really. Yeah, we should make this a town as well. This one right here. These should, all three should be towns. Just right here. Town cluster. Singapore is a very nice spot. With maritime presence and navy levies. I usually go full professional armies by like early to late 1500s, depending on the run. No, I've now reached that bug, but report it. Pinned comment above. Report bugs, chat. Why should they be towns? Not the best trade goods, and their ports, they will have high control because they're near Constantinople. And we have good maritime presence now. As a matter of fact, we have 100 right here. Speaking of maritime presence, we should build up more galley fleets.
Habibi, I found the reason, probably found the reason why I couldn't
Why?
upgrade my Mamluks. Because I already had the tech after. Mamluks upgrade to reformed Mamluks and then men at arms. So probably
Okay.
that's why. So you can't upgrade units that are 2 levels behind.
Okay. Why is the trade good important? Because look at this. Wheat, RGO level, 100% for being a rural location, rural settlement. So that means when I turn this into a town, this is going to go down to 4 possible wheat levels. Can you increase the state satisfaction rate to be massive, not small? Or bribe is the only way to change satisfaction fast? Bribes are the only way to change satisfaction fast. There's texts that increase estate satisfaction equilibrium. Yeah, they upgrade faster or whatever. Can I build another Janissary Guard yet? You don't want to, some goods, you don't want to upgrade. Other goods, you don't want to. I only play with trade automation, and even then I still do a lot of my own trades. These I'm keeping, even if this one's not. Wait, I'm doing this wrong. I want them in Constantinople. Actually, I want to trade slaves between markets. Let's keep doing that. Just back and forth so slaves go into the right locations. Actually, let's take a look at where our slave distribution. Interesting. Check on the wool here. Kafa? I mean, that's up to the Kiev player, but the thing is, he should definitely not destroy the market. Look at the market axis down here. The thing is, if when he annexes Kafa, it's the same thing that's happening here. Konya looks really scuffed because I don't own Konya directly, but when I do, Konya will look less scuffed. It's the same thing with Kiev. When he annexes Kafa, his markets will look more normal. But he's actually suffering from market access. I kinda am too, right here. This is what my total income looks like. Yeah, a lot of vassal spams. Oh, we can afford another Janissary, or we can get another Janissary. We need more Janissary barracks. Just every location Janissary barracks and slaves will come in. Thank you. There's people that crash on speed 4, unfortunately. So they're just keeping a speed 3 so we don't have a crasher. Yeah, we should... Here, town. Alright, save. What's my fort limit look like? Yeah, I'm way under it. I'm fine. Can commoners build buildings? Yeah. These guys are trying to build a rural smelter. They're struggling to build anything though. How do you increase your institution spread? Libraries, roads. If you're trying to get into a market center, just spam trades, even if they're bad. As long as they're importing goods, it will from market centers that have the institution. That's how we got the institution super fast. Can you see who's paying my sound tolls? I can't, but I can see how much is going through, I think. Oh, we can hear. There's been less trades. People are trading less. He's a kingdom, so I can't ask him to become a vassal. But I can just attack him. I might do that soon. Let's get those towns. How to get claims? Parliament is your best bet, usually. This one, fabricate cost belly.
Hello there.
Hello.
Habibi?
Yeah?
Any chance that you already had a look at Hussite and the Hussite event chain?
No, I've never played Bohemia. Chaz, Hussite good? Someone surely went Hussite.
Unfortunately, didn't play to that yet.
No.
No idea. But the majority of my nation is already Hussite, so well.
Might be better than for satisfaction, but you'll lose Emperor.
Yeah, and I don't want to lose Emperor, so I will want to try to stay Catholic. But perhaps Hussite has like some mega super overpowered stuff that I don't know about.
You have any money in game?
Yeah, a bit.
You want to send me some?
Everybody is asking for money.
That's what happens when you're the richest guy.
Actually, Venice makes more money than I do. Apparently.
Interesting. Oh. I will remember this. Thank you.
Welcome.
Money. Thank you.
Well then. Thanks. Well. Good luck.
It depends. Amount of forts you need per fort level depends on the type of cannon it is. Bohemia is just giga rich, dude. This nation just makes insane income. What is that, dude? To be fair, they started at 83 tax base, but still, I started at 54. Wow. Yeah, he wants to stay the emperor, so surely the move for him is to become... How many boats does this guy have? Huge. Oh my god, Venice has so many boats. I'm scared of that. Should integrate. I forgot. I forgot that we lost integrations. What's next? Rebellion? Orthodox? I think I want to push that down actually. That's gonna be too big of a revolt. Can the states build in vassals? No, they build in low control areas. At least that's what they prefer. I think I'm gonna take the stability. No, we should do this. Wonder how much this costs now. Ooh. 8 months of income. Do you have the better cannon? I haven't even gotten cannons. These cannons kind of suck. I might get them later though. I should definitely get an entrepot. I should also get this. Also should probably get this. There's so many advances we need. We also should get this. Should probably also get this. Let's just finish what we have queued up right now. Rebel siege bug? Yes, that's intended, Seedler. Why is it bark instead of galley barks? I mean, instead of, because they give more maritime presence, and that's why we built them. I wonder if I move my navy out, do I lose 100 in maritime presence? I do not. Okay, we're growing maritime presence. Oh, yeah, that is a bug. I guess the Turks are there revolting, and the game is telling me, right, chat? What's the player map mode look like? I think next we should do a little bit of road building next. No, we purposely seated near each other, and then people die, they can get reseated. That's how you're supposed to do it in EU5 MP with limited players. No, you can have as many cities as you want. And actually, you should upgrade every single town that can become into a city if you can afford it. I want to turn this into a city, for example. It's kind of expensive, though. I'm focusing on other things. Someone's trading the slaves. Don't like that. Let me look at my slaves map mode. Need more slaves. Let me build, here's what I'm gonna do. Everywhere there's a Janissary barracks. Okay, I can remember this. Photographic memory. Alright. Slave market. No, Byzantium. Nope, that's intended. Any tips for pop growth maxing? Prosperity, cheap food, pop cap, and granaries. I actually been building very low granaries because we've been just so focused on money, and now we're focused on army. Space markets? Slave markets. Oh, when I do slave raiding, the slaves will go there. The best thing to increase pop growth though is more granaries. So you can get this. You can bring this all the way to 0.1. Space Marines? Is there a rule set for this MP? Yeah, but it's in German. Can chat read German? No, there's like a cooldown on slaves. 9, Jawa. Why German? Because it's a German lobby. Alright, you guys gotta stop shipping slaves out of Sivas. Oh no, but they're coming in here. There we go. Alright, temple. I'll build a bailiff here. Kind of expensive. When we go to war with Hungary, this tech. We're almost there. Save up and make your town cities, boy. Yeah, that's a good idea. Should listen to him chat. Oh my god, Supreme Commander forever. Okay, dude. Girls are good. If they can see the good, they can demand it. At least that's the idea. And if you're increasing your literacy, their pop demands will increase. Just letting you know. For all of you literacy maxers out there like me. Not bad. Don't you want to stimulate it? No, it is good. It is good, but sometimes they'll demand goods that you just can't get. Like, I can't get pepper. I can get almost all of these other things, though. Kind of good. Thank you. I'll pay to be annoying, chatter. You're not annoying, dude. Maybe a little bit. What? Sorry. Like, I don't think I can get pepper. No. Maybe, actually, if I cancel a trade. No. Yeah, no. Thank you for the sub, though, bro. Much appreciated. Our slave map mode should be looking interesting now. Just other people demanding it so much, and I have no trade
Hello, Habibi.
advantage. Hello, who's with me?
The Pope.
Yes. Hello.
I have a question. So the schism is over, but I still can't call for any bulls. So if I want to enact a bull, it always says requirements not met. So
What happens when you hover over that?
and it says has not the courier actions blocked. So
And
there must be a
then
modifier courier actions blocked, but I can't find it. Do you know where I could find such modifiers?
I haven't played the Pope. Chat, does anyone know? Any player pause the game. Who's that?
Bohemia.
He's gonna have to give me money for that. Just-
And my hope is that maybe if my current Pope dies and a new one comes, that it might get unlocked again.
Why is he paused? Figure out.
I don't know. So Poland needed some money. I don't know if he's now trying to.
Das auch weiterlaufen.
What happened?
Nothing. All good.
Oh, okay.
Also, 100 Years War ist einiges unkomplizierter.
Weißt du was, wir spielen einfach mal...
It's called the 100-Year War for a reason, man.
Ich bin...
Has it been
no,
100
no,
years?
What I meant was like the Hussite wars, you know what I mean?
No
Oh.
more free money. I'm totally dead. Yeah, fuck.
No more free money? Sad day for the world.
I essentially just lost 300 ducats income.
Oof.
Oh god, how did that happen?
Yeah, well, I get an event which gives my estates for 10 years minus 50% loyalty. I have a succession crisis doing. I have.
Oh my god, you're gonna get a bunch of civil wars. Why didn't you just do the Hussite wars?
And I will get the Hussite rebellion, so I essentially just chose the loyalist side. Yeah.
But why didn't you go Hussite then?
Because I said I wanna try and keep the emperorship. I don't know what it does. And that is the easy side, and I will try that out on my single player run actually. So I want to try this one out here.
Okay. Seems like the worst choice than like the other way around.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Most likely even. So I will shatter in 3 months time if anybody wants to grab my land.
Ah, okay, yeah. Can I get
Anyone?
No.
Anyone attacks Bohemia, I will defend him.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yes.
How did that?
You don't need to know why that's the case.
Okay.
Yes, yes. No.
No.
I think he
No.
like probably wants to like attack Hungary together.
No. By attack, it will be alone, not with Bohemia.
So what everybody else asked for in this lobby. Nothing special.
Okay, I guess, I mean,
Are Janissaries really that good? I mean, they're pretty good. 10% less damage taken, 10% less morale. Pretty good. The Sultan has spoken. We're almost there, chat. I think we will start the war. I don't think we'll end the war here. But having a war go in between sessions is probably not that good. Are those galleys? No, they're transports. We're so close to annexing this guy. Is Mamluk stronger than me? Let's see. So if we click declare war, it says he's much stronger. Slightly weaker, actually. If we look at tax base, I'm at 363. He's at 589. So I'd say yeah. That will not always be the case, chat. Do we have heavy cavalrymen? Soon. Soon. More armories. How's it compared to Vic 2? I don't know. I like the pop system, but I don't know how it compared to Vic 2. I have very low Vic 2 experience. Chat, someone in chat want to answer that question? Help me out. Help me out, chat. Think Ottoman skills better than Mamluks? I don't think so. I think Mamluks is the most OP nation played by a player in the game. I just love pop systems, and you'll probably love the pop system of EU5. And if you do decide to buy EU5, add, you can use that link. 12.5% goes to me. The thing is, I don't think I can subjugate this guy. No, I cannot. Probably just do like this. And max money. And maybe some more reps. There we go. And then we'll release a vassal here. Feeling a bit chuggy here. Might need a rehost, but I don't. We got an hour left, so I don't think we're gonna rehost. Know what I mean? Another castle here. We want a wave of castle to our capital. Temples. More armories. Actually, can I build any more Janissary barracks? I can. Alright, time to drill armies. Did we get heavy cavalrymen yet? Almost there. And I'm gonna drill these guys. Drill. Heavy cavalrymen unlocked. You know what? Also, I will build some camp followers on this army. I thought you said 1500 for standing troops. When I go full standing army, in this player war, I will use levies. Full standing armies. 1500 is where you just stop using levies. Your economy is very RGO based, which early game it will be. It hurts so much every time you call your levies. Economically. What should I name this army? We're gonna need some more heavy cavalrymen too. And I'm gonna make 2 stacks. I have 2 armies. Okay, game is feeling weird. You seeing those things? It's like artifacting. Philip Fentonul's army. Habibi slaves? I think we're gonna need more galleys. What is this called? It doesn't have a name. Yeah, it's that. A fez drape. Sure. We're so close. We're so close. But the game feels like it's chugging now. Go full communalism. And then if not, you have to, the best way to remove privileges is in the core and country disaster. You can remove privileges for money. Any player wars going on? Let's see. Bohemia's fighting a Hussite rebellion. Oh my god. Ooh, he's gonna need help. Milan's helping against the Hussites. Bradenburg is also helping against the Hussites. They're all helping against the Hussites. This is historic. Look, they're all fighting the Hussites. Even the Mainz is in it. Look, the entire world. Bohemia calls for our aid. Yeah, we saw that, but it's okay. He's almost got it. France is also helping him, it seems. Andmar paused the game. Okay, maybe that was by accident. Drilling up our armies. We're preparing for war. Cone, thank you for watching. I think I need to check your ad blocker, Cone. Chat? Just so we can get him out of the way before the potential war, please. I'm very tempted to just go soonish, just for content. I know you guys are fiending a war, and we have an hour left in today's session. We do play tomorrow. Tomorrow, same time. Same time tomorrow. But we're fiending content today, and I said we'd do a player war today. But I really want to stack these, dude. 20 cav power. I love Shari. What's up, dude? When it start tomorrow? 3 p.m. CET. I definitely do not volunteer. More baked. What? Using the wrong account again. How many cav levies do I have? Let's take a look. We can decrease this a little bit. How do you diplovassalize? Improve relations. Diplomatic reputation's huge. We still haven't decided an army name. What's the key to doing biz run? Ask Ludi. Doesn't he do a lot of biz runs? I've never played biz before. Maybe Chaya can answer your question? I only see options to become a vassal, then they're higher government rank than you. So they're a kingdom and you're like a duchy, for example. Or they're an empire and you're a kingdom. You can only ask nations that are your same rank or lower. The skewers. Shawarma kebab. And the skewers. That's some good advice. That's some good advice. Kill Ottomans, win game. That's good advice. Dog of War. Why is dog like a auto mod thing? Have you guys noticed that? Alright. Now let's see where we can increase control with roads. Already have a gravel road here. That's naval. Like here. Sugut. Already have that. Economic hegemon? I forget what an economic hegemon does. I think you can increase paper in an area, which increases production efficiency of an entire area by 2.5%. Areas. Let's check more proximity. The problem is, dude, I really think this is gonna escalate into like a big war. Whoa, he's got a big professional army. So does he. He does not. He does not. I think this is gonna escalate into a big war, chat. That's why I'm like, let's get our modifiers. Let's build our professional army bigger. I don't know. Am I being paranoid? Probably. Satisfaction's so bad here. Because of the negative events. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see a war this session, chat. As much as I want to do a war. The Italians are giga strong. Papal States and Venice are both really strong. And they both have big fleets, so I should have big fleets too. More galleys. Our army quality is insane though. Let's stop drilling for now. I think they'll attack you with Hungary. Yeah, I think so too. We're also close to getting Karamanids. That's a game mechanic, Najili. Sometimes rebels will join their a nation that they got. But hey, dude, free war without a CB. I mean, originally I wanted to go for Trebizond in today's session, but the player left for today. He'll be back tomorrow. Let's marry some characters. Adult, available marriage, crown. Hey yo, she converted. And she's also Nubian? What happened here? Her father is King Theodoro. But she's my dynasty? Yes, it's a very strong strategy, Dr. Pasta. Oh! The next Karamanids. That was earlier than expected. Time to next these guys. Yeah, early game vassals are very powerful. Our pops are gonna go up. They already are. Wonder how control's gonna look like in a lot of these. What is the oh, it's Greek. That's gonna change. Am I stronger than Hungary? Hungary and Serbia, yes. But I'm very worried that he will ally like the Pope in Venice. Especially with the Pope taking Athens. We see culture map Mocher. Yes, Serbia is a player vassal. Alright, we next Karamanids. Let's go. What's control look like here? 32.4. Should probably increase. Well, what's going on here? Probably should increase the Seljuk Mint by 1 level. You can call Mamluks if he calls in Pope in Venice. That's good. Yeah. You're right. You're right. You're smart. How does it go, chat? Konya market. That's a lot of trades. Temple check. Yeah. More market access. More roads from Konya for market access. More heavy cavalrymen. No more privileges. More cavalrymen. No, it can be expanded. It just reduces the amount you can expand it by half. Today we had some hiccups, but other than that, it's been fine. Speed 4 also seems to not be working anymore. But I think it's a PC issue, not a game issue. An issue of someone's PC variety. Hey yo, what's food? Why is food so bad? Let me see. There's no food provinces in Aderna. I mean, fur, no? And also increase irrigation here. Aderna. More stability. No, you need to make sure they have food or they'll spend all their money buying food from the market. Irrigation here, irrigation here. By the way, guys, Hungary is streaming. You guys know that, right? Hungary is here. You can shout out. Let me do a shout out. Shout out. You can see his pop. No snitching. No snitching. And don't snitch on anything he's doing to me. Keep it a surprise. Keep it fun. But yeah, you can check him out there. Chat. We're catching up to the Mamluks, chat. I'm not stream sniping. Trade. Trade is the best way. His Brotherhood, Ahi Bureaucrats. Trade efficiency +1 for 15 years. Yep. Mind if I do? Put your heir on a boat and praise. Send him out to die and do that over and over again. Show second monitor? It's me. I don't want to ruin my setup. He's streaming in German anyways, like I could stream snipe him. I guarantee someone's going there. No, I'm not gonna put it out there. I'm not gonna put it out there. I'm not gonna put it out there. How did you increase manpower this much? A lot of buildings. Oh, we should make a bay fortress. Wait, can I not make one here? Playing with 21 people right now. Which building? Bay Fortress? You build it through the... It's an Ottoman unique building that you build through this. Raised Bay Fortress. More stability? There's no ruler events in EU5. Because there's whole trees and stuff. I don't know if it increases tax. I don't think it increases tax base. Oh, the building? Bay fortresses do increase manpower. You can see right here. Armories. And then also, what's the other building? Janissary barracks. Do I have a slave market here? This is gonna go down too. What do I have, a prayer mat? I have like 3 prayer mats. I'm also Muslim. This is my prayer mat. I have like 3 right here. This is just an extra one. That's disrespectful. Okay, bro. You have 2 capitals? No. Oh, okay. Alright, dude. Weird chimp. Are you Muslim? Jake Twan? Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum. Dean check. Assalamu alaikum. Yeah, actually, how is that disrespectful though? It's just a mat. You shouldn't give importance to your prayer mat. It's just a mat, a clean place to pray. And if I have extra one, it's just a mat. How religious I am? I mean, I adhere to the 5 pillars of Islam. I don't know if that would be what that scale would be. That's a 7. Is 500 income and single player Ottomans at 1400 good? You're doing better than me. But to be fair, I'm blocked. Yeah, you're doing better than me, dude. That's very good. Tell us your secrets. Athens does need to be conquered. Look how many troops the Pope has. Look at this, dude. Look at this dude. Fighting Naples AI. Did I see Flory break the game as Susan say? No, enlighten us. What did he do? What did Flory do now? All of the buildings. All of the buildings are good. Okay. Hungary, yeah. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do it. Let's save up to do claims. Let's boost up army maintenance, fort maintenance, so we get garrisons. Drill army, drill army. Players. He had 250k manpower. Yeah. You can get insane manpower. There used to be a way to get like 200k manpower as a Japanese daimyo, but it got nerfed right before the release build. But yes, as a holy order, you can get a lot of manpower. Like a lot of manpower. So, like, a couple more cavalrymen, right, chat? Yeah, I chose the Timar system. Cav power, cav maintenance. It's gonna take some time to legislate, though. And then also, this is another 10% cav power. So, we'll be at 20% cav power. Then we also have 5% discipline. Well, you're just a lucky guy. You got the lucky DLC, happy chatter. I guess you're just a happy chatter. Lol. One more heavy cavalryman chat. It won't hurt. Wait, why is this Janissary Guard look like that? University check in capital? I didn't build a university. Oh wait, well I still have, I got the one for when I conquered Constantinople. But I don't even have universities tech. We want war. Okay, okay. How much is this gonna cost me? 907 ducats. Who put all these terms? Oh, I have a troll mod. That's why those terms are there. Is there a holy war, CB? I mean, we could do religious war. But religious war has conquer cost. You know what? Let's do that. Build spy network here. How many players? 21. We started with 25. We're drilling our armies. How's Portugal doing? He's hanging in there. You're not, it's not gonna work. 76 people, it's not gonna work, dude. It's not gonna work. Sorry to say. But try it, and report back. Am I number one at eco right now? No. Probably Papal States, Venice, or maybe Bohemia. Oh, look, Bohemia. Hello. Hello. Who is with me?
I wanted to ask you what you think about the Hungarian expansion in the Balkans.
Well, I actually, I might be doing something about that soon.
Okay. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. You can definitely... I'll definitely not join any defensive things. Other people are talking about helping him, maybe, so...
So they know.
No, but they like really are anxious about your expansion in the Balkans, and the Catholics kind of want to like keep it together, so...
Okay. As I suspected.
Just wanted to let you know about that.
As I suspected. Chat, I told you.
They're focusing. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, I guess they are.
They kinda are. But yes, I told you, chat.
But yeah, that's the only thing that I wanted to say. I'm gonna...
Thank you for the information. I'll remember this.
Thank you.
I need to improve relations with the Mamluks. Okay, it's already good. Can I send the alliance request? Yeah, okay. Mamluks, my friend.
Yes.
I plan to start a war soon against Hungary and Serbia, but the Italians are saying they will help Hungary and Serbia if I declare war. If Venice joins, will you join? And I'll give you Candia.
Yeah, sure.
You'll help out?
I don't need anything. I will just help.
Well, you should get
I
something.
wanted to play war, so I'm ready.
Do you have a navy?
Yeah. I have a navy, but it's way smaller than the Venice. But
Alright.
yeah, we
Alright. I'll be doing it soon.
yeah, I can't get more sailors, so I can't build more navy. I wanted to, but I already built a lot of towns on the coast and built stuff there, but it's not happening.
Already have 100 communalism. So let's just take the stability. Waiting for this chat and we go. Is it hard to learn? Well, luckily there's player resources. Check them out. It's in the pinned comment. More stability. Wait, we're starting war at the end of session. I'm a freak. I'm a freak. Well, I actually want to push societal value to naval. Actually, you know what? More important than naval, let's push decentralization. The vote will stay even if it continues tomorrow? Okay. Right. Tomorrow's system, 55%. Cav power almost done. We're gonna have 20 cav power. We'll see what that actually means in this war. Wait until tomorrow? You know, just because you said that, I'm going to take this loan and we're going to go right now. One more month of drilling. One more month of drilling. That's not a mod. That's just game settings. Map. Subjects use Overlord's color. Yes. The spy network's taking forever, dude. What is Hungary's counter-espionage? I'm gonna talk to him. Hungary!
Yes.
The time has come. I must connect my lands in Greece. Call your allies. I'll see you on the battlefield.
No. I beg you. No.
No.
I'm scared.
Where are the Catholics? Where are they now?
This will cost you a lot, this will cost you a lot. You will regret this decision.
We will see. We will see. Now change the music up. Call the levies. Call the best bajouks. Call all the men. War is upon us. Oh my god, it's so laggy with all these vassals. Call on the Greeks!
Mr. Ottoman,
Hello, who's this?
the Bishop of Mainz.
Yes.
We heard you want to expand into the vassal of Hungary.
Yes.
Did you consider attacking the overlord of the vassal instead?
Oh. Can you guys not get called in?
No, that's not the problem. It's more about the poor Serbia that don't deserve this.
I just want to connect my Greek lands.
Okay.
Yeah. I feel bad for beating up Serbia, but yes, I just want to connect my lands.
Okay, then we wish you some luck.
Are you not going to help Hungary?
I don't know yet.
We're using old levies. I'm sure it'll be fine. No, not my leader. He'll instantly die. He's an old man. Serbia's here. Hungary's here. How are we doing in terms of frontage? This army's perfect size. 18k about. Let's see who helps him. I'm expecting more. Croatia's somehow in this war? Oh, because he's a union. Let's see these armies in action. I really hope someone helps. I don't want this to be a stomp. Please, someone help. Pope, help your brother out. We should go for the war goal first. Oh, oh. Oh. I don't know if we're doing good. I think we are. Yeah, their flank is shattering. Oi! 2-1. Stack wipe. Shift consolidate. We need more cavalrymen. You lose pops when both type of troops die. See, we're losing some pops already. Call Bohemia and Poland into the war. What? We're winning the war. And the Shaddar says, dude, call Bohemia and Poland into the war. Gank! Not necessary. Oi! Slaves. They will refill our ranks. Come on, Papal State, someone join! I don't think they stand a chance without help. I'll be completely honest. I really expected more people to help him out. I don't have updated levies. Should I be safe and click this button? This is vanilla, yeah. I should definitely do like this. This. Well, that's why I say be safe, because I'm expecting someone else to join. What's the tactical? +1. Huh. Interesting. That doesn't seem right. They just want to know if it's vanilla, bro. It's all good. Poland won't join my side. Is this chocolate? How did you know? I should switch positions of my navies. I should put this one in this sea and this one in this sea. -2, by the way. Are Mamluks said no. Oh. Retreat as soon as we can. Retreat. What are you guys doing? I wonder how my Janissary barracks are doing. Do I have a slave market here? Slave market determines where slave raids go. I do. I think it needs to be subsidized though. More heavy cavalrymen. French army at 3,000, almost 4,000 once to reinforce. Here they come. Reorganize army. Yeah, I have no cannons. Lol. Not very Ottoman of me. Here's what we do, chat. Shift consolidate. All right, create new unit. Reinforce over here. Temple check real quick. We're reinforcing in our homelands. More heavy cavalrymen. Oh. I really expect Pope to join, dude. He took this. It's looking pretty rough for them. Yeah. Pope could not join? Why not? Come on, someone else join. Why can't they join? Wait, why can't they join? Pope was at war with them before you attacked them. Because he was fighting Naples. Wait. He was wait. Pope was at war with with Hungary? Why did my army troops go there? They can't peace and ally each other? You trade with Alexandria. As Indian nation getting institutions, you try to trade with Alexandria. If not, you have to wait for a market to get it. Wow, dude, levies have such a big impact on my economy.
You are a monster.
I am.
Enslaving my people. No.
Is no one gonna help you? I thought it was gonna be more.
No, no one wants to help me because they are afraid.
They're afraid?
Kiev is afraid. He was like, no. The Pope said, oh no, he's way too strong.
Well,
And Eiwei said, I don't care.
Eiwei is England. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I have very reasonable demands.
It's they all told me, oh, we have to do something against the Ottomans. We have to make an alliance, and we have to prepare ourselves. And I was like, yes, sure, we have to. Why not? And now, well, the moment has come. Everyone is like, no, I'm too busy, or no, our relationship is not good enough. Everyone has their excuses, but that's
They're
nothing
not.
new for me. Experienced that a lot of times before.
Okay.
But man, we had one big battle against each other. I think we had more or less the same manpower, like 80,000 on both sides.
Yeah.
The battle in the beginning seemed okay, but then my army crumbled. Could you maybe, for me to learn a little bit, tell me how your formation looks like, or what you thought about your army? Would that be okay for you, or you?
No, yeah, sure. Okay, so no, of course. I'm not gonna hide knowledge. So basically, in this phase of the game, I basically make all of my professional armies. In Ottoman's case, I also have the Janissaries, but most of my professional armies are just pure cavalry. I also did go military focus in this age because I suspected I was gonna have a lot of player wars. So yeah, I do have right now 20% cav power. I think Hungary also gets 20 cav power and also has the black army. So we're kind of similar in terms of army composition. Like you would want the black army for your professional troops in this age. You would want black army and cavalry, heavy cavalry, and that's it. And then you use your levies for like your front lines in this stage of the game. So if you like hover over my army, I'll go into your territory so you can see. If you hover over my army, if you look at like the gold units, the professional units, it's the infantry is Janissaries, and then the rest are just heavy cavalry. Not even light cavalry, just pure heavy cavalry.
Okay.
So all my professional troops are just specialty units or heavy cavalry. And then I also have very heavy, a lot of heavy cavalry.
Okay, I see what you did there.
And I also have higher morale. I'm at 4.42 morale. And your army, Bulgaria's at 4.57, Croatia's at 3.81, you're at 4.53. Actually, you have higher morale.
Okay. Yeah, it will take a while until I have my black cavalry army thing. I have the feeling I'm a little bit behind from the technology.
What's your monthly research progress?
Let me have a look. 1.74?
It's not bad. Did you just focus like economic things?
Oh, I know what happened. I got the institutions way too late, I think.
Okay.
That might be the problem.
Yeah. Did you just like use all of your imports, like all your trades to just import from like Italy?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I should have done that to get the institutions faster, right?
Yeah, you spam marketplaces, libraries, and bring in the trades, import trades.
Okay. All right, I learned a lot. Let's talk about peace. How about that?
Okay, yeah.
So what do you want? Like 10 gold, or what would you have as a
10 gold. Nice try. But I feel bad taking land from Serbia, but I just want to connect to Greece. But yeah, I want to take 2 provinces from Serbia. I want to take 1 location. Actually, we can remove that location. And then some Bulgarian lands.
Okay.
Serbia,
don't
what
worry,
And
don't
and
feel-
some
don't-
Naples
don't
lands
feel-
in Greece.
Habibi, don't feel bad. It's a game. Don't worry. It's a game. All good.
Okay, if you say so.
I have nothing to say. I'm a vessel.
No, it's fine. If you can agree with that, if you're
course.
fine with that,
Okay, then I'll send the peace deal.
But you have to free the slaves.
The slaves, they stay. They're Ottoman now. I'm taking also Naples, Greece.
okay. Yeah, congratulations, GG. Nice fight. That was actually kind of fun. We were trying to lure you out. We were hiding in the woods also. maybe you would. I lured like 1,000 troops, and I thought maybe you would attack my troops, thinking, oh, he's not paying attention, or he's a noob. He doesn't have as many hours as me. And we were waiting in the woods for you to attack them, but it didn't work. You were just smarter. Yeah.
GG. Blame the Europeans though, because I genuinely thought this was gonna be more people joining on your side. Like I was saying in my chat the whole time, I was saying, all right, now the others are gonna come. Let's get ready. Let's get ready. I even took extra levies in case, but I ended up not even calling them.
I know
Actually,
many
it
of
was
these
planned.
players, and I know for sure that some of these players are going to attack me now tomorrow, because they know that I'm a little bit weaker from this war now, I think.
Oof.
I lost many levies, many lives, many men.
But Habibi, it was planned. Actually, it was planned that many more people will join this war, and we would declare a crusade. But yeah, some technical issues, I think.
Technical issues.
Yeah, they declared war on us because they wanted some part of Naples, and because of that they could ally Hungary, and that's why they didn't join the war.
Oh yeah, I saw a war with Papal State in Naples, but I didn't realize he was a union of Hungary. I would have attacked then. I think this is session end.
Yeah. Congrats on your victory, Habibi.
Another victory.
Yeah.
Another.
No,
It will
I mean,
be your
it is.
last
It's
Europe.
his second one technically.
Third
It will be
victory.
your last in Europe.
Yeah. Also, I'm moving all the people of Cyprus to Africa now. They're all migrating. And I have Algiers now as well. I expanded the Great Portuguese Empire.
Alles klar.
Ist schon abgespeichert?
Ist schon abgespeichert.
Ich speichere auch mal.
I lost another war. It hurts.
Oh,
Happens sometimes.
Ugh.
You need the right allies.
I lost my left leg.
I thought Papal States or someone else would join. So
Yeah.
I watched that and I was like, why is nobody joining?
Even Habibi thought that, but they are all hiding in their caves, saying, "Oh no, I'm afraid."
Maybe we should visit Italy, so and get some of those riches they're hoarding.
Send me a port close to it, and I'm gonna be your man for that.
I think
I
Habibi
can
had
go there by
perfect
land. so-
timing.
Perfect timing.
I think that we can talk about that.
Yeah. So
because-
same
Yeah, right.
as yesterday. Please Like, check your OOS files, give them to Habibi.
Yeah, I made a thread.
Yeah, put it into the thread in desync. Thanks for everyone for joining today. That was good fun. Tomorrow we have another session of this thingy, and we hopefully reach the next age.
Tomorrow will be more fun, I think.
Yeah.
I hope there are some conflicts in Italy.
Yeah.
These no doer. It's
Yeah. Inshallah.
Maybe tomorrow we will see a jihad on the Papal States. We never know.
I don't know.
That was a threat.
Yeah, me and Castile have been doing enough crusading already for a lifetime. I've had enough. This was actually
300 strong Spartians.
this was actually the most miserable fucking like video game experience I think I've ever have.
What?
Invading fucking Morocco and Algeria.
Does someone have the save game that can? Someone post the save game?
Yeah,
Discord?
I can.
I wasn't able to save the game now.
I can send.
Thank you. All right, guys, that was a lot of fun today.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for being there. And tomorrow, 3 p.m., it's going to continue.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah, one question, Habibi.
Yeah.
Do you have some time tomorrow to just go over my nation and
Okay,
some questions?
I'll show up. I'll try to show up Sunday, usually in the noon-ish. I usually spend it with my family, my grandma and stuff like that. But I'll try coming like an hour early, and we'll do like we did yesterday, and I'll look at nations off stream.
Yeah, that would be cool. I would be really thankful for that.
Yeah.
Yes, same for me, Teddy.
Yeah, just show up then, and I'll try my best to be there.
Yeah, because it's very helpful to get like feedback from someone with your amount of hours. Yeah. I'm still on the first 50 hours of that game.
I'll take you up on that offer too, so.
Nein, Waysten, du warst schneller.
Again, was it the last ooze fold or you need all?
Just do all. Just do all and zip them, or the last two. Depends on what you want to do. Host, I need all. All. Put them into a folder. Zip it. Send it into that thread.
Gestern 110 MB, heute 293 MB.
Ja, das ist, glaube ich, normal. Es wird halt exponentiell steigen. Lit Gaming.
Eisstrurm, du musst das in den anderen Ordner. In den anderen Dingsposten.
Ja,
Das
in den anderen Thread. Den unteren Thread, genau. Der zweite Thread ist der für die heutigen Moves.
Weil alle haben jetzt bei mir 240 MB.
Wo ist ein zweiter Thread?
Geh auf Desync und dann siehst du den zweiten.
Übrigens, wenn es dein Geld, was du mir gegeben hast.
Ja?
500
Was?
ging davon direkt gegen die Koalition weg.
Was mit meinem
Ja,
Geld?
hab ich dir geholfen. Sonst wärst du ja tot.
Ja, nee.
Oh, jetzt hast du einen Pakt mit dem Teufel geschlossen, Junge. Jetzt hast du deine Seele verkauft. Ich
Bei
glaube.
dem kann ich mich beschweren, wenn man Geld verleiht und das nicht wieder bekommt.
Nee, das hat er wieder bekommen. Das war für was anderes.
Ich habe meine 50 Gold von dir nicht wieder bekommen.
Ich auch nicht, tatsächlich.
Du noch nicht, nein. Ihr bekommt euer Geld noch.
Du hast es immer gerne. Wieder, kriegst du gleich wieder, hast du gesagt. Und?
Alright, good night, guys. See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Good night. Thank you for having you here.
I have no idea what they were saying, chat. Where's Genoa's capital now? Okay. That's Genoa's capital. My borders are ugly, chat. Like, really ugly. This was a mistake here. Probably I'll do this. Good luck. Yeah, I messed up not taking this location. The Speed 4 work? People were crashing on Speed 4. I don't know, maybe it's the group or it's just Speed 4 is not working, but it should work. Switching to Hungary's side if the gankers go after him. If Venice goes after Hungary, I'll for sure joining. Poland, I'm not sure. I don't want to just join just for helping him. Unless someone goes right away, maybe I'll think about it. But I do think I'll join for sure if Papal or one of the Italians go for him. I want to see a month tick. Yeah, look at that, chat. Look, this is how much levies impact our economy. Quite big. Nation review? I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. It's 12:30 a.m. Tomorrow, should I stream looking at helping out guys before I like start the MP game? Yeah. We keep scaling. Next session. I wonder, can we build more Janissaries? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so tomorrow then I'll stream the nation review. Yeah, I'm going to bed now. I don't know if I'm not going to guarantee it because like I said, Sunday I like to spend the morning and noon with family, like seeing my uncle, seeing my grandma, etc. So I won't guarantee it. I'll be here on time for the MP for sure, which is 3 p.m. CET, but I don't want to guarantee that I will do the nation review. Just a heads up. I'm sorry, chat, but that's just how it is. My borders are so ugly, man. Yeah, but I'm Ottomans. Is the plan to annex our vassals? Yeah, we should integrate this guy for sure. And then I think I'm gonna annex Thessaly next. I think Thessaly's next on the list. That's like the question, right? But I think for a while we're gonna use levies, which is why I went mill focus. Right? We got levy combat efficiency here from going mill focus. Levy combat efficiency plus 10. And then we also have this. Let's do one thing before we go. You guys enjoyed today's session? That can happen, Tito Van, if your colony gets it first. I just want to see one thing. We can look it together on stream. Nice. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. All right, we're at 54k levies, right? $55k, right? Montic. $55, okay. Then this. $61k. And then probably these texts too. Research. Aristocracy. And where is it? Research. Unlock. Peasant. Levy. Advance. The revenge will come soon. $61k levies. Mamluks has a double the size of my professional army. Even Morocco has a big professional army. Hey, look how many infantry and auxiliary he has. And how many is the infantry, artillery? Double, yeah. Double my professional armies. We want more. Well, we're gonna have to keep scaling for that. Google. The army quality is not that good. I don't know. We should theoretically have like the best army quality right now. We didn't even have the 5% discipline from Seljuk roots yet. I don't know. I don't know. Well, we're gonna have to do that tomorrow. Is there cav ratio? No, you can go full cav in this game. Alright, chat. I'll see you later.